What a wonderful Saturday morning she is, eh? Little nippy out here. April the 8th. Sure, it's balmy somewhere in Hawaii or something. Maybe Mexico, Cabo, San Lucas. Been there. Wonderful. Back again with Final Fantasy VII today. I should have realized I should have grabbed another coffee, and we didn't. And that's where we're at right now. So, probably eventually we'll go settle on off and get ourselves a coffee. But for now, let's make sure that we have the game so you can see it. There we go. And mosey on in to ladies and gentlemen, mushy, we are live with Final Fantasy VII. Heart like 7? 8? Maybe? I want to see if the volume mixer, it does remember. Look at you, Windows, you're learning. You're learning. Great day for talk radio, my dear. Get on in there. Now I just have to remember, what did I have it at before? Was that Tifa kicking Red 13? Change your bomb. Why? Did you poop? Yeah. What? Oh. Need to go potty? No. Okay, go finish your strawberries. Go finish your strawberries. Go finish your strawberries, please. I'm not changing your bum when you don't need to be changed. I will. If I get for you, will you wash your strawberries? Wash your strawberries. That's how great we're. Come on, eat your strawberries. You don't need to go right now. Yes. Finish your strawberries. I tell you, folks, usually I'm the good one that's able to get the kid to eat, the 3 squares, but the breakfast is getting harder and harder. Regardless, we're back with Final Fantasy VII. I believe we are in, was it Nibble? Calm? Something? Nibble. Nibel? Where I think we might be trying to, okay, I went out there to save. Because I don't think there's a spot to save in there. But, I'm trying to think. Oh, well, we haven't gotten everyone. So there's black cloaked or black caped individuals. We've gone on into here, and we haven't gone back to the reactor, but we did get what we needed to sort of chat it up with Vincent. So I want to go back over to him and see if we can get back on into the swing of things with a fight. There we go. Just don't curse me 1,000 times, please. Oh, look! It's Wolfslayer swinging along, just waiting for Chelsea to come on into the bedroom. That's exactly what it looks like. I think he has I don't think he has blonde hair, but I think that's what it does. He's swinging from the chandeliers as it goes. It'll work for him. Can we attack them? There we go. Oh my god. Chelsea Ann, I've fallen and I can't get up. I think that's what they say. I think so. Maybe a death blow will work. Just finish him off there, Yuffie. That was not what we were after there, but there we go. Surely, eventually, they'll go down. All right, yeah, swing it around. Don't hurt yourselves. Lots of money, lots of Phoenix Downs. Let's try upstairs and to the right. Back and to the right. Okay, that's where we wanted to go. But okay. Oh, the Cursible pumpkins, ever so lovely. Part of this reminds me of the very early on duty roulette. Well, I guess the roulette means that it would be random, but one of the very first Final Fantasy XIV dungeons you would do, and I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. That's what's bugging me. If I could remember what it was. But it's like you're in a mansion and lots of craziness is happening. So, you know, one of those deals. You couldn't steal anything? Well, try it again. I was just gonna say, maybe if it did like a close-up, pop-up video. Won't you come and watch my video? That maybe it would be that mark where you're like, oh, like we're gonna do it, we're gonna hit it. But yeah, so the last time we were here, there weren't the caped individuals. Sephiroth was here reading in the library. But it was just one of those things of where, like, you know, there were, you know, something was gonna happen. And then he flew above us. I don't know what the dealio was of that, but okay. Can you stop hitting moi? There you go. There you go. There we go. Look, back to the bedroom you go. Find another chandelier that'll welcome you. There we go. Okay, creepy and cracking. All right, so yeah, so he was in here. We defeated an enemy, and we're allowed access. And okay, and he's right there. He talked about Sephiroth, but then he didn't do anything afterwards. So that's where I was confused. I do get confused quite often here, especially with these peeps who, you know, you're gonna have a back problem a little bit later on in life if you keep doing that, Mr. Two Heads. Oh God, Thundera. Is that a brassiere he's wearing there? The man bro, perhaps? Bubkiss. I don't think Breath of the Earth does anything for us there.
Don't let him stop us.
I think it cures just ailments. I don't think there's a heal anymore. Yeah, so we might want to go back to the other one. Although, I'm gonna need that smart man to remind me. I think we need to do so many of the previous ones to get those ones happening. So, like, if she could just stop doing that. Ah, that's a slap and a half right there, to be honest. Like, right out of next week, eh? Or slapping you into next week. Whichever you'd prefer, really. Okay, can we stop doing these things? There we go. Okay, El Magico. That's what we want to do on a consistent basis. Otherwise, we're going to be healing every 5 seconds. Hey, there's that golfer nobody likes. Patrick Reed, you loser. Nobody likes you at all. There we go. Okay, Deathblow isn't really where it's at. Oh, she has some pretty good magic. I never knew. Okay. We're gonna take care of business. Right here, right now. There is no one place I wanna be. There we go. Top up. Okay, if you could just go away. Because otherwise, Fat Choco Mog is coming to get you. I love the little bandana. Thinks he's ninja. Okay, we got rid of one. Okay, I didn't realize that they were halfsies. Which one is this guy? Oh my god, did you see that grin? And he's excited. I mean, look. If you take a quick little peek at the nether regions there, you can see sort of a level of excitement that only happens possibly at the ballet. Maybe. Guy's only got one hand capable of whacking. Maybe it's like the old legend of the Marilyn Manson thing of where, some ribs were taken away. Right? You remember that in high school? The rumor? Oh my god, like literally, how much more murder can we do here? Like, this is getting a little bit upsetting to me. I'm just here to get a vampire. That's all I was here for. Thank God. All right. Lots of money. All right, so let's just heal up Yuffie. That's Yuffie. There we go. I love how you have to be like in a well, yeah. Who are you?
Who are you? At least tell us your name.
I worked at Shinra, the General Affairs Investigation Department, also known as the Turks.
Wow. Never knew. Oh.
My name is Vincent Valentine.
I think we just got him.
The Turks?
Formerly of the Turks. I have no affiliation with Shinra now. And you are?
Cloud Strife, formerly of Soldier.
You were also with Shinra? Then do you know Lucrezia?
Who?
Dr. Lucrezia Crescent.
It's quite the mouthful.
The woman who gave birth to Sephiroth.
Gave birth? Isn't Genova Sephiroth?
Yeah, you did the...
That is one of many myths. Though it is not.
One of those things.
He was born to a beautiful woman. That woman was Lucrezia. She was an assistant to Professor Gast, the man responsible for the Genova project.
So they bumped uglies.
An experiment.
Right?
I was unable to prevent it. I was unable to dissuade her. Those are my sins. I let the woman I respected, no, the woman I loved, suffer a most terrible fate.
I might have guessed. Boring.
Wait. You not joining the club here, or what?
I must sleep now.
Do I gotta look this up or something? Like... All I sort of caught a gist was that you have to come back and see him later, but that sort of the time that what we just did, so maybe we just got to like leave the scene and come back, maybe. We'll try that, because he did say like, oh, you're still here. Maybe I asked the wrong thing. We are getting more information about him that we didn't get before. First, we asked him about Sephiroth. Now we asked him, about his life story. So we are learning things, but he does not want to be involved. So this is where that flying monster Sephiroth was, just making meth with Jesse, with the beakers and whatnot, and Professor Honeydews. There was nothing outside of just these fugitive reports. He's a very messy man. He didn't put the books back. Very comfortable chairs though, and I don't know why he didn't have the lighting on or anything like that. But he's gone now. I'm assuming back to the reactor. So, Let me see if that's sort of reset Vincent to come back or something. So, because otherwise, I'm lost. I don't know what the game wants us to do to get him, and I'd like to get him because people love him. He's a wonderful, beautiful human being. Maybe a vampire. He might want to suck your blood. Because we all love vampires who can count. Especially that's how I would say most of us learned to count was just watching some guy with lightning striking in the background going 1 2 right? So sir, ma'am.
I must sleep now.
Okay. I'm very confused.
I must sleep now.
I know that you must sleep now, but like, are you okay? Well, we'll come back to that. Oh Jesus. Okay. Well, yeah. And now it's bats every 5 seconds. First, it was these cursed fellows with the braziers and all that flash in the pants. And now it's these guys. So it's not that I don't mind. They're easy to take care of. They're just, sucking back my life at 20 HP a time. So probably a little bit of a wasted hit from Cloud there, to be honest, but it's easy experience points. It's easy as it gets. And the funny thing was, so we did get his name. They did the whole.
If I go with you, will I encounter Hojo?
Beats me. But we're after him and Sephiroth, so you might just get your chance.
Lucrezia. Very well. I've decided to join you.
Oh.
Great. Another weirdo.
Being a former Turk, you might find me useful.
Then it's settled.
I mean, at least he was nice about having us be joined by him, as opposed to Kate Sith, who just was sort of like, yeah, I'm just coming with you, dudes. You guys seem interesting. So what level is he? 34. So he's not. I guess maybe we've been grinding a little bit. There was some. I mean, first of all, I think I just want to play with him. First of all, let's get him in there. I don't know what we're getting from Vincent. Let's sort of see what he offers to the table. Obviously. So he's giant strength. Oh, and magic. Oh, not so much. So, interesting. He's a little bit of like. Let's put some equipment on him and see where we're getting at. So it's Quicksilver, and then a Peacemaker is gonna have double, but he's gonna lose one silver armlet. He's good there. Might as well throw that on there. So I don't know if we just want to throw that on there and it'll level up. So it seems like he could use some magic. That's fine too. I just don't arrange it. Exchange with like what does he have? So 4 and 3, and I think he was 3 and 4. Again, that could work. So what did she have? Ice and Fire, Throw and Steel, Transform, Death Blow Command. In all honesty, we could probably throw. I wonder if I can do it like this. Oh, okay. Okay, I can. Perfect. Perfect. So he's got Ice and Fire, Steel and Throw, Transform, Death Blow, and he can summon a Rama. And I would probably prefer to get rid of, I don't know what Transform does, like the Throw and Steel, we could probably actually leave on Yuffie. So let's I don't need someone stealing all the time. And it would probably honestly be better to put just to level up this stuff. What was the double? I think it was the weapon. So I might want to swap let's throw destruct and gravity there, and then we'll put the fire and ice, or ice and fire. There we go. All right, so he can do a little bit of everything. He's going to be, it looks like everyone's sort of long range as well, so. Did I have the long range on him? Otherwise, I was just like, why is he, Yeah, oh yeah, great, great. Everyone can sit at the back. Okay. Well, that's going to make some people happy. Now I'm assuming this is back in when games were, you know, they didn't tell you everything. But I'm going to assume we're okay, not bad. We're going to be going to the reactor and sort of see what we're getting in with there. Nice job, Vincent. Already paying dividends. Okay, save that. All right. That was a little bit of extra work. It was funny. It's been so long since I played this game that I couldn't remember of like, well, how do you get them? Like, and it's just like, stop right now. Thank you very. Can we just have a nap? Oh, I want to go back to have a nap there, and that didn't work out. Oh, beautiful. Attacks everybody. Murder that guy. Sure, everyone just attack the... Oh, you missed the mirror there, my friend. You missed the mirror. Oh! Mr. Fancy Pants! Little gun twirl there. Who do you think you are? Revolver Ocelot? There's no napping in that bed. We got everything here. Good. I think so. That's where that safe was that we had to get, and we got... oh, you know what I just realized we did not put on? Was the Odin summon. I think we're gonna have to throw that on somebody. Oh. Because I mean, we did have to earn that thing. We did have to earn it. Because that's what we got from that safe there. Is it me or does Cloud wear that belt a little high? You know? Like, is he like 1,000 years old and just who has the yeah, like how do you not put Odin on? I could change his weapon, and he would gain an extra one, and he's only losing the attack percentage. So we're not losing a lot, but then we're losing the double up, but I'd rather have someone be able to do Odin. Magic defense, max HP down. I think he's a vampire, he'll figure it out. Alright, that's okay. Alright, I'm happy with that. Alright. So yeah, we've got everything. There's no sleeping in this bed. Just want to be sure that we're not missing anything. I'd live here. Right? You! How are you, my friend? Been a while. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Come on, Vincent. Come up big here. You're letting me down, Vincent. I mean, look, the dreamy long hair is doing it for me every once in a while, but sometimes you let me down. This little bonk from Aerith. There we go. This guy's going to be dead before you even know it. There we go. Just do a normal attack. And I know, right? Although Death Blow, I don't know if like accuracy plays a factor in that or not. But can we play this? No. Look at this. Like, what a nice little mansion. So where are we now? We just picked up Vincent. So this is our second stop in Nibel, or Nibble. And we're about to go down to the reactor again. Where I'm assuming something's going on. So right now, like, you know, you talk about Nibel, like early on in the game, or I mean, not too long ago for our standards. And now we're actually here. And there's now people who say, like, Cloud never lived here. There's guys walking around with the black cloaks and capes going on about Sephiroth, and they have tattoo numbers and everything. So I think we're going to get some story stuff with Mr. Sasso about to happen. So let's go find that out. Yeah, these guys. They're all here, and nobody knows who we are, type of thing. So see if they can remember us. A couple whacks of the noodle there. That's always good. I'm gonna just turn up that volume on just like a touch. I think 40's probably a good spot. Yeah, so I wasn't able to, like, the last time we were here was when we were playing with Sephiroth, and Tifa was our guide, and we didn't really have a lot. So now we're a few levels ahead, and see where it goes. It's a very linear path that goes whichever way and direction you'd like. I was gonna say, are we gonna run into those big giant dragon that Sephiroth put away for us, or not? We'll top up the wet noodle there. There we go. I gotta say, I love the character models in the battle. Like, I love the chibi models when we're walking around. I love the battle models. It's all great. Elemental has leveled up. Let's go up here. I'm assuming I can see that that treasure chest. If you're not careful, you'll miss some things. What if it? No, they don't. A rune blade. Come again? I'm gonna get double. Damn it. I have, yeah, T3, we are, well, we were there last stream. Yeah, that was the thing. I was like, oh, shit. So we got added effect of Choco Mog, which I read that we should add that on because when you attack normally, it paralyzes enemies. This one's indifferent to me. But I think we'll just keep that weapon on because it's too good to give up. Rune Blade, we'll get back to you later. How are you, T3? How's the beginning of the weekend treating you? Even though I'm assuming you were probably off Good Friday as well. You know, like most people in a civilized country. Did that praying mantis just jizz in my face right there? Is that what happened? Probably best not to think about it. I probably should have just healed Cloud there. That would have been fine. Oh well. I'm trying to also think, if Aerith has the enemy skill materia, but Cloud covers her for something, would she still learn the enemy skill, or does she have to be hit directly by it? Like, I'm like de facto in charge of deciding holidays for the company, and I didn't yesterday. Was I supposed to? Wait, I don't, like, where do you live? America? America? Canada? Brazil? Europe? Australia? Japan? You just give me a nod if I answered any of those. I would assume most of them are like, I mean, unless you work at a place like I work, where it's an operation that runs 24/7, 365 days a year. We never close. We're like McDonald's. But I don't work at McDonald's. So I guess it could be one of those things. America! Fuck yeah! I poo-poo on America quite a bit, but as America's hat. Oh, they fixed this bridge. How nice of them. That thing fell the last time. We lost somebody. Usually I just go by the Google Calendar. Yeah. That's a good way. Good way to oh God. Oh. I didn't even plan that. Oh, I see somebody down there. I see a safe spot. Look at these fun guys. Lots of funguses happening right there. All right, what do you have? What does gravity do to a carrot? Right? Oh, that was like that was like the balls just all in the face right there. That's what that was. So this is where cover doesn't really work out well when you're like murdering everybody. Those do look like wild carrot, right? That's what I thought. So, or is there a purple, an eggplant maybe? With all the sexual fantasies that they do. What did gravity just do for that guy? Anything? You ever seen a carrot suck a vampire off? Me neither.
I'll help you through this.
Should probably go check on my son to make sure he's I don't think that matters. See, this is the thing, you've got to use it to you use it or lose it. It's like paid time off or whatever, right? But like I don't think if you don't use it that you don't get anything or something. I don't know. All right, I'll be right back. I was told to leave the living room by my son. He does that from time to time. It's hilarious. It's funny when a 3-year-old tells you, like, no, you're not welcome in here. I mean, you know, the adult in me tells me like that means they're up to no. Oh, did I like screw this up? Can I go into these things? Oh, there's a door there. Are you kidding me right now? Did I just pick one of these tubes and I can't get back up? I mean, sure, I picked one that got me some materia. You blew it. God, did I really? I am not going to be happy if I actually blew it. Yeah, I get it's a puzzle, but can I not work my way back up to come back down? What's my spoiler policy? Just story. You can help me all you want in puzzles and stuff like that. Just story. That's all I care about. Don't ruin story. Like, I feel like you take the ladder down there, you kick that ladder. Oh, I would love that. That's great too. Right, okay, so how do I get my ass back up there? The dragon has flamethrower, and the big scorpion-looking guy has something. But I think I have flamethrower already. I do have flamethrower. Yeah, I got flamethrower. Trine. Yeah, Aerith has got it on. If you didn't bring that ladder down, you're fucked. Oh, are you kidding me? So what's in that door? Oh, there's so many missables here. Oh, like there's a thing there. We got that materia. Oh, I am just like hard debating. I'm just hard debating whether we restart. But there's nowhere around that, eh? Like it's basically I mean, we just have to go and get Vincent again, essentially. Me too. Like it's the thing that bothers me about this one is that I can't believe that. The thing that bothers me is I just picked that thing out of nowhere. Like it's probably a half an hour I've missed. We'll just do it. We'll just do it. It's already done. Already done. In all honesty, it won't take me that long because I was also spending a lot of time just trying to figure what do we have to do to get Vincent, which now I know what we need to do. So maybe it's in all 15 minutes. Give me a second. Let me give you the good old permit. There you go. And just, you know what? I so have to get back into the old adage of saving a lot more often than I do. Because I'm so used to games offering auto saves and all that stuff, like where this game, because it's old, it doesn't. So it's just one of those things I just have to, fortunately, just get used to. Like had I saved before, like when I went into the overworld, this would be fun. This is why I play emulator PS1 version. See, it's funny because this isn't, you know, as you can tell, this one's full of the mods and everything. But I think someone's tried to put in a save state, but I think it might break the game, I think, is one of the things that might come up. So like it's sort of like I get what you're saying. Like I love when I'm playing on the emulator and you have the save states. You know, you just hit F5 or whatever you have it set to. I think mine's F5 or I have mine, you know, in case the game crashes, it would save up to that point too. But because you can have it like I think it's like every 10 minutes, every 5 minutes, you can have it always auto-saving in the background to a save state because states back in the day of this size aren't taking up a hard drive space. So we're talking kilobytes when most people like myself are dealing with terabytes. So, I mean, it's quite nice, but I mean, I don't know how long this game is. I can't remember. Like, I part of me wants to believe that I think when I played this originally, that I maxed out the 99-hour thing, but part of me can't remember. So I can't remember, like, just how long I spent in it, right? So, but it's okay. It wouldn't, quite honestly, it wouldn't be a Jordan stream if we didn't start over somewhere. I mean, you know, like, we didn't start over, but I mean, like, you know, I hate missing those things. And now, so just like when I get back outside before we go back to Mount Nibel or Mount Nibble, we're gonna make sure that we save beforehand once we get Vincent. And now that I know Vincent won't be dicking around, I know I just ask him again about his work with the Turks and whatnot. He'll join us. We'll build him, and everything will be fine again. So, any plans for the weekend at all? Because I mostly did all of the hard work here. It's like, so like I went in here to talk to him, and then I didn't know, like, I was like, oh, like we named him. Like I was like, what the hell happened there? Well, I'm going to do the U-pull to replace half the rear suspension of my car. That sounds fun. That also sounds expensive. You bit off more than you can chew. Here comes Jesus. Now the U-pull is the cheap option. Or you mean is that like one of those things where like you're gonna pull like a really heavy weight and they're gonna it's gonna take it out? I might be aware of what that might be. Somewhat. I've been to a demolition derby or two. Drinking your Bud Light. Or your natty light. Magic might be the thing for this guy. I'm not sure. Those knees have seen better days. It's a junkyard. Oh, okay. Oh, hence the name You Pull It. Oh, okay. They just have a name for it. Interesting. Like, you pull it out yourself. You bring your parts, you pull it. Okay, I get you. I get you. Sucks that won't even do it. Okay, it's just basic hits. There we go. Okay. I can honestly say I have never been to a junkyard. Like, ever. Am I missing something in life?
You're still here.
Who are you? At least tell us your name.
I worked at Shinra, the General Affairs.
I love how the Turks was
Also known
interpreted as general affairs. You know, they're just they'll deal with anything.
as Valentine.
The Turks.
Used to. Get on into this.
I have no affiliation with Shinra.
Just like us. You are missing cheap reply. See, currently, like, it probably would have been handy for me before.
Also with Shinra.
When I first got my job, I used golf. That ran relatively well up until it didn't. But I basically drove that thing into the ground until it required like $5,000 to fix. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess time for a new car. Then I went and bought a new car, which I currently drive, a Hyundai Tucson, and I still am under their warranty. So, like, basically the only big things I've had to replace were brakes, which I had a friend at work do for me, which did a great job and saved me a lot of money, and tires, which I actually went out and spent a decent amount of money on tires,
I was unable to prevent
just
it.
because that's one of the things like I feel like you should spend money on, because, you know, they're the only things that are actually touching the road. Everything else that's come in has been covered by warranty, so I've been lucky with that, and I think I have a few more years left of warranty, so I'm not too worried.
Guessed. Boring.
Job could have cost maybe $2,000 if I paid someone else to do it. Yeah, like, I'm assuming it's the labor is probably the big part of that.
I must sleep now.
Okay, so this is what I was confused about, and I started running around like a crazy person, but I now know that if I just go to run away, this will happen. So,
If I go with you, will I encounter Hojo?
Beats me. But we're after him in Sephiroth, so you might just get your chance.
Lucrezia.
see, I would have said that name is Lucretia.
Very well. I've decided to join you.
Great. Another weirdo.
And Yuffie, that's the reason why we replaced you with Vincent. You can't just be calling people weirdos.
Then it's settled.
Especially when you're a weirdo yourself. Okay, so now if I can remember, well, first of all, he can go into the back because he's a ranged person. We're keeping that on for the extra spot. That's fine. He had that. Tyria, I think we swapped with Yuffie, but we didn't take these two. So, Ice and Fire. I think he took Odin. Then here we had Struct. Gravity. Transform and Death Blow. There we go. Okay. That honestly did not take long at all. So now I just have to remember to save when we do come out elsewhere. I was sort of like annoyed of like, because my Golf, I liked it at the time. I heard all the things about Volkswagens, but that was what I wanted, and it was a good car when I had it. Obviously, I probably still wouldn't have it now because I would have needed something bigger with having a child. But like I said, that thing was good to me. You know, great on gas, and you know, never really any major problems like that were really overly expensive or anything like that, even though everyone said like, oh, wait till the electrical problems go or blah blah blah, whatever type of thing. But it was weird, like one day, like just my steering was like, you know, super hard to turn. So I was just sitting think like, I mean, I somewhat know relatively what's maybe a problem, but I can't fix them. I have no know-how. And I'm like, oh, it's got to be the power steering or whatever, right? So I'd go and buy some power steering fluid. I'd put it in. It would work fine for a week, and then, you know, it would happen again. I'm like, oh, maybe there's a leak. And I would look, and there'd be no leaks or anything. I was very confused. I'm like, well, where on earth is all this power steering fluid going? And then essentially, went to take it in for an oil change. And then asked like, oh, can I just get a quote as like, what the hell's wrong with my car? And the guy's like, both your like, I can't remember if it was like the tire rod ends or something like on the front end were broken, like literally broken, or one was broken and the other one was breaking. And then I'm like, me not knowing anything, I'm like, oh, okay, like, well, can you fix it? And the guy like looked at me and he's like, well, we can, but he's like, you know, it's a used car. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I know. He's like, this job's gonna cost more than the car is worth. I'm like, oh, it's one of those things. And then I was like, yeah, so they were probably not, it was the parts and something else. It was something else that came to like $5K. I don't know. It was at the dealer. Maybe I was getting so I didn't end up doing it anyways. I don't know. It's a bunch of things they told me were broken. It made sense to me because you couldn't turn the car. Like you had to rank it. Like I can't honestly remember because I've now had my current car since 2017. So, and I can't remember what happened last week. But wherever it was very expensive, and they basically said, like, you're better to just go off into the showroom or, you know, go off to the other lot to maybe look at another car. It's like, okay. And then I was at the time, I wasn't sure if I wanted to... These Volkswagens are like, I wanted to get a new car, but... Volkswagens are expensive and they didn't really offer good bang for the buck, in my opinion. Well, I live in an apartment, though, which is a whole other deal. I don't have anywhere to do these things. Like, I think if I had a house with a garage, I might be a little more interested at least attempting something like an oil change. Like, those don't seem difficult. Yeah, I'm trying to think, would it be like a strut or something that maybe was... I'm trying to... I don't think they'd bullshit me. They were decent people. I have dealt with some dealerships and garages that try to fleece you. And like I said, it wasn't like I just had this car and I had it for years and had that good repertoire with the dealer. Because again, even though I bought it used, it still had a warranty with them as well. So that's why, like, I brought everything to them because there was no reason as I wasn't getting charged for anything. That was the first major thing that came up with it. And then they're like, well, here it is. Like, but that, to me, like, it sounds like there was something else broken. There was the power steering and then there was something else broken. And I couldn't remember what it was, but they just said, like, it's an expensive fix. And of course, the problem with a lot of Volkswagens at the time, especially with the Golf, was everything was very tight in there. I remember the one thing of like a guy had come in, so because I had the warranty, they replaced a couple of my headlights. And I remember one guy freaking out because the amount of things that you had to remove to replace a headlight. Oh, like I remember the guy was losing his mind in the dealership, and I'm like, oh, I just had that done. I hope that's not expensive. And then they tell me, no, you're cool. It's covered under warranty. Like, oh, thank God. But would that be expensive? Looking at that now. Like, yeah, I remember Canadian rupees. We lose like nearly 35% to your dollar. I'm gonna be like Homer Simpson. Remember when he made his car and tells his brother, "Yeah, I want to make rack and peanut steering."
Let's dance, asshole.
remember when he said that? I want that rack and peanut steering. All right. In the first area of Mount Nibel, you want to go north when possible to claim the 2 treasure chests, both marked in the screenshot below. So I got that one. Okay. Paying some attention here. Depends what's wrong with it. The tie rod ends, you take the wheel off, unscrew the rod end, pop it with a pickle fork. I don't know, saying how to unscrew the lock nut. See, that sounds like a lot of work, and also like, again, dealership prices for their labor. Probably talking like a few $100 per hour, maybe at least 120. It's funny. I'm honestly trying to think because I keep all of my. I want to think I got rid of it. Oh. Is there something up here? It makes me wonder if I actually kept it, the notice, and I could tell you. I'll go and look in a hot second. Because it does interest me. I want to know. But yeah, so now, like I said, the joys of, before the car market went crazy before COVID and everything, or during COVID, like, I'm happy with the car I have now. It's a Tucson SUV, like, more than enough room for everything, and good on gas, and I don't drive a lot, so it's got low mileage, so. How do I get up there? There we go. I did all my struts last weekend, which involved that job twice because the tie rod ends were toast. Toasty! I feel like I should be able to learn Harrier. Nope, we don't learn Harrier. This must be the other weapon that you showed me. See, it's a good thing I started over. Getting something else for Red 13. Nanaki, as he's called. A platinum barrette. Oh, okay. Is that for somebody? Must be for that must be a weapon for Red 13. I'll be right back. Oh, you better be eating your strawberries. Nope, I don't have the stuff for my old car. All right, so we got that. So this was already well worth an extra 15 minutes out of our time. Now we just have to not screw up the pipes that we want to go down to. Every time I feel like either I'm sitting the wrong way like I normally do, or I feel like I'm like this, but like always my head's cut off. I never understand. Like, you guys start to get more comfortable here. Sit back, enjoy yourself, Jordan. All right, elemental, 70 grand. We're good. I was just happy it wasn't like the bombs or something we'd have to fight. That would have been disastrous. Just a nice honest to goodness slap. That's all that was. You know, with a wing of a dinosaur. I feel like that would be much harder to climb. Like, could you not make a bridge a little bit better than that? Okay. But here's where I've got to pay attention. I think I won't. No. Okay, first of all, just take the stairs. And I think I want to take the next stairs to lower that thing. And also, I want to see Odin.
How's this?
Did I just like miss my opportunity to do something there? Oh, he's gonna cost 80? Still worth it. Zantatskukan. Is this the guy on the horse? It's a beautiful moon right there, folks. Absolutely terrifying. That horse has 6 legs. Well, we're having some purple carrots tonight. Everything's just gone. My God. Leave some for the rest of us. All right, and then I'm sure you can kick over that, but let's get this. So is there still something to learn down here? Because like I said, we already learned flamethrower. Was there one more thing to learn? I know you sort of said you were unsure.
Just a little should help.
Oof, what was the question? You said that there was some enemy skill things to learn down here, and then you said you were not sure because the flamethrower was the one you mentioned, and then you said there's something about a couple extra pieces of materia. We got the all materia, or we will get the all materia. Oof. Oof is the general thing for most people, right? Oof. Oh. We're outside. Oh my god, I almost lost my mind thinking like I was just like locked outside there for a hot second. Yeah, I checked it out. Yeah, follow very... I'm feeling like I should be able to knock this down, but like it's not coming up and saying anything. I got that. Come on, strive now. Don't take any of them yet. Before you go down the pipes, you're going to want to go down the stairs and drop the ladder that's half lowered. Show my screenshot above. Okay. Okay. If you went down one of the pipes, I want to see if we could have came back. If you went down one of the pipes, take the exit just south of the Materia Keeper boss, the one he isn't guarding. This takes you around a very long route of this dungeon and to the door shown in the screenshot above, just below where the pipes are. 2 platforms below the pipes, you'll find a door that leads to Nibelheim Mako Reactor, as well as the Sniper CR treasure, a weapon for Vincent. To find the Sniper CR, you want to take the path south of the Mako Reactor until it loops around the mountain to a cave entrance. Inside is a sniper rifle. For Sniper CR. So, is that the door they're referencing? Okay. Read it very carefully. Yeah. Follow carefully. Yeah. You can miss some stuff real quick. Go for a little stroll and come back. Who doesn't love a little stroll every once in a while, right? I know I do. I'm just vibing, right? Suck your face off. Yeah, thank you for that, T3. I start to see why people say, like, with this game of, like, especially of this era of stuff, of, like, hitting the select button to have the little hand and the little arrows to show you where the exits and entrances are, because that's a good way of missing some stuff. You guys have any original moves other than just stare down every 5 seconds, or what? You know, do you guys do anything special? There we go. Let's put them out of your misery. That's all we ask. I don't know if those bugs carry insurance or not, but yeah, like that, you know, you get to see of where you are at all times and where that where those exits and entrances are. You know. I think I want to go inside that cave, but I just wanted to sort of check to see how that sort of rolled around. Come on! Yeah, that added effect with the Choco Mog for Paralyze really actually is a nice little touch. All right, go back in here. I think this is just where this thing is. Oh God. Oh yeah, there is something in here. Okay. A hell of an upgrade. And we still have Destruct, Transform, and Death Blow. What else is in here? Dragons. That's your big boy right there. Probably should have used a Kira on him there, but that's fine.
Just a little should help.
A little off the top, please. Appreciate that. Thank you. Holy cow! Could you like just abuse that anymore? Oh, I forgot what his limit break was. He goes cray cray. Of course, this does nothing for us. Probably a little bit of a waste of his. All right, just checking. Gold armlets. We haven't done that. Take the southwestern exit out of the room with the sniper CR to find a large room we visited during a flashback scene with a fountain in the middle. Okay. Tom! Okay. Calm down, Jordan. Calm down. Yeah, I gotta get moving. That place closed earlier than I thought. Peace out. Thanks for hopping on in there, T3, and thanks for the help there as well, bud. Have a good day. Don't work too hard, okay? Don't forget to have a Coors Light or a Natty Light or treat yourself to a bottle of wine or something, all right? Unless you don't drink, then have some OJ or something. Whatever floats your boat and makes you happy. Have a Coke. Nothing wrong with a Coca-Cola. These things are attacking me a little bit more often than I like.
Maybe this'll do the trick.
Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm hoping, Aerith. We've been spending a long time just strutting our way around Mount Nibble. I gotta say, I do like the look of the weapon. Okay, I remember this. Oh, so there is some stuff here. Yeah, I remember, okay. I don't. We've already started this over. I don't want to miss anything. We got that. Got the take the southern exit of this room. You'll find another treasure chest which contains an elixir. To reach the elixir, go to the northern cave. Oh, jeez. Hoping we're going the right way. And then we return back. So everything will make sense in the end, I promise. Does a flamethrower hit everybody? No. Death sentence? No. Just mantra magic.
This one's for you.
I keep calling it mantra. It's matra. The matra magic. That's what we're talking about. 617 beauty points right there. Now I'm wondering if anyone has a space open. I don't think anyone does. No. Elemental Titan. Didn't change anything up there. No. There is no room. Elixir. Okay. See, that's where that's actually helpful. Can we even go this way? A lot going on here. I'm gonna follow what T3 sent me. So you get that. Now you're gonna want to go back to the room with the pipes. That's what I see something good too. Oh, okay, yeah. So we're gonna head back to the pipes room. This is good stuff. Oh, hi, Mr. Dinosaur. How are you? Fancy meeting you here. I'm not gonna mess around, quite frankly. I'm just gonna put this guy out. Surely this death blow's gotta work, 8 times in a row. Oh my god, she just can't. Oh, jeez. I tell you, folks, those tits will come into a room a year before she will. Got the Bianca Belair hairdos happening. Not as much damage as I thought it would be. Couple of those, that'll do her. Just gonna check on my son one more time and grab a drink. Logan, are you eating your strawberry? I'm trying to think if I wanted to take that into the... Yeah, it's weird because it's clear you have to probably go that way, but I'm gonna follow what Peace or what T3 shared with me there. So yeah, like there appears to be nothing this way. Your moves are getting old there, Carrot. Boy, his critical rate must be huge. Yeah, like he's ridiculous. Absolutely redonkulous. What is wrong with my, see, goddamn mirror god wreck my hair thinking I'm going the other way with it. Earth drum? I'm sorry, what? And weird, like, games let you go in places like this. You know, like... I'm just coming from, Cold Steel, where I'm told I'm not allowed to explore. and then back to a game like this, Old School, where they basically let you explore to your heart's content. Within reason, obviously. Like, I needed to get a buggy that just happened to break down in an area that, it wanted me to be in next. But at least I could go wherever my heart's content wants to take me, essentially. It's not too limiting in that manner. I think that's more annoying is when you see something that you can go for and the game just tells you, we have no business there, so you're not going to be allowed to go there. I'm like, then why even have it as a section? That's what bugs me. Like, I'm like, do I want to go inside there? I don't know. I'm so afraid of triggering something. That's my fear. You can feel furry all you want. Furry. You can feel fury all you'd like there, dude. It's not gonna matter. Like, there is a save point here afterwards, so we can, I assume, go back to that. Okay, so what are we doing here? Once we've collected, oh no, wait. Now we're gonna want to return to the room that had the pipe. Two of the pipes lead to treasure chests, the second and fourth ones. The rest are dead ends. Use my screenshot below for additional guidance. If needed, the pipes that lead to loot are marked. That is like the... Okay, so we want the second and the fourth, and we should be able to climb back up now without us being screwed, so... And I think there's another thing that we're probably going to want to add on, and that's the cover. I want to say it's cover with counterattack, where if every time we're going to be covering with Cloud, you're going to be doing a counterattack. Did you finish your strawberries? If you didn't finish them, you can't tell me you're hungry. I know you're hungry, but you had 2 breakfasts where you didn't finish. I know you're hungry. Get down. I will get you. You want grapes? Grapes? Well, you have to eat your strawberries first, or I'm taking your tablet. All right, I'm taking your tablet.
No, man. Yeah.
Okay, we'll get something. Let's go. All right. I'll be right back. I'll take a longer break to make sure he's taken care of a little bit longer. I'll be right back.
touch me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, it's a lockdown, baby.
All right, thank you for patience, folks. We finished that off. I believe if we can follow where we're supposed to be going, finally, eventually, top of the pipes. I believe it was 2 and 4, second and fourth pipe. If I'm counting left to right, oh, there's numbers. I didn't even realize. So, like, this is even worse. All right, Power Soul is this one, so 2 and 4. That's what I want. Then we have the ladders. All right, 2, 4. Everything else is dead end. Treasures, that was... No! God dang it! What happens when you read things and... Can I... Okay, I can pause. Okay, thank you. Thank you. History. Wait, why does... Okay, I was got a little worried there. All right, second and fourth, everything else leads to dead ends apparently. Okay, and he's got a new skill we can learn. Okay. I think are we okay? I just checking things. Why are things just making sure things are working here. There we go. Okay. Back in the real world. Aerith, I need you to hear Cloud again. Oh, probably should have heard everybody. Oh well. It happened. Oops, it happened again. Played with my heart. There we go. Yes, that's what we need. More of that lovable stuff happening again. Oh, I thought that was gonna do it right there. Such a useless, but you have to do it. Can we stop with the flamethrowers just once here? Can you go away? There you go. All right, phew. Fire fangs. What are these things? Okay, so we got that thing, whatever that was. Okay, there's that all materia. If I could just learn how to climb a ladder, we would be golden. Pony boy. Yeah, and then I'm gonna go into the reactor to see if there's something in there afterwards. Which I think there might be, quite frankly. There could be. Should be. Because again, we've been here, but only in memories, in Cloud's memories, and now we can't remember what was right, what was wrong, what's who was sleeping with who at the time. And let's just maybe to remember if we can remember to learn Shrine. Each one of these should just take one single hit. And all should be done. One extra. So we went down 2. Now we're going to go down 4. And 5 leads us to the boss. I mean, are you telling me I can't just go up to the boss here? It's so, like... so weird. Like... it's like he's right there, but... yeah, and those other ones aren't necessarily dead ends, or at least they don't look like they're dead ends. I mean, they just don't lead to anything. Let's not call something a dead end when it's not really a dead end. It just... look, it doesn't take you anywhere fun. It's one of those non-happy fun slides, like in The Simpsons, where, hey, wait, the blood isn't supposed to get off on this floor? I know what I'm also, like, I'm happy, I think, knocking on the wood here, I think we found the secret, to our audio issue. There weren't even really audio issues. I was just mad or annoyed that, like, I start to see now why people, you know, go that extra little bit and get those Go LXRs. I'm not quite ready to replace, you know, like, I know everyone gets on people about the whole the Yetis. I like it. I think I sound fine. It just takes a lot of fine tuning, just like I think any microphone. But I see a lot of people go on about the beacons, which is also, I believe, a USB microphone. There's the Rode stuff, which is proper XLRs, but then you have to have a whole separate interface. I wouldn't mind maybe looking at getting one of those beacon ones, just because, like, maybe it's, I'm trying to think, is it the Elgato Wave? They've got, like, their own thing. I'm gonna have to look it up. I used to always watch Harris Heller, and he would always do stuff on it. Maybe, I think Jeff has a Go XLR microphone as well, but... Alright, so, and then, yo, so 1 and 3 go nowhere? Like, am I just testing my theory here? That's a save point if I've ever seen one. Well, you know what? We saved. I'm going to go back to the reactor. Just see what that's all about. Although I'm afraid it's going to... well, I mean, if it triggers something, I can just start over from there. I didn't think this part would take me long. Like, it's just... unfortunately, it's one of those things where it's not a large area, but there's a lot of going back and forth to different spots that sort of just makes it sort of crappy. And of course, my own, you know, undoing of, you know, losing about a half an hour of progress to get, you know, relatively on my terms, some good weapons. Are you need your hands wiped? Sure. Kitchen. I am so happy that my son is not someone who likes to be dirty. Oh my god, you know, you see the you see the crazy videos of kids who are just like, you know, got into something that they weren't supposed to. Oh, God. I'm so happy that my son is not one of those kids. All right. So maybe we can't even go in here. I don't know. But it's either that or this is going to trigger something and everything's over for us. I wonder if it's a back attack, it always swaps what you were before, right? So if we were all in the back, we're all at the front. I guess that's how that would work. Another earth drum. All right, please don't trigger anything here. Maybe I'll check. Does it tell us to go? No, it's funny. Like, it says there's nothing here, which I'm fine with, but it's weird that there's nothing else here to interact with. It's not quite as not as much going on at this reactor as there was one at like in Midgar. But you know, this is where everything happened, and can't even go in there. Interesting. Okay. I just had, it's just one of those things where I just had to be sure, right? Like the last thing I wanted to do, especially after losing about a half an hour, 15 minutes, arguably, is missing something again. You know, although it wouldn't be as bad as before, it's just, you know, I'd rather not have to deal with that whole thing again. So that's fine. No, I did not want to go this way. I wanted to go this way. There you go. Back into that door. All right. So we went into what? Door or Happy Fun Slide 1? No, 5? No, 5 is where the boss is. Like, where do we want to go here? Yeah. So we've been in 2 and 4. 5 is the boss. Can't remember if we... I would have... Like, look, I try to think of myself as working methodically here and there about things like this. If I would have thought I would have started at 1, but now, like, my brain is mushed because of concussions. So... Jesus! He did 4,000 damage to those things. I mean, Jesus Christ, Vincent, you didn't have to blow them away like that. Like, when I'm looking at that, 1 goes... Doing it again. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. All right, we've been in 1. We've been in 2. We've been in 4. We're gonna go in 3. But see, 3, like, that's gotta be one of those ones. Better heal yourself there, Cloud.
Shatter.
That's like sort of decent damage, but not really like sort of what I was after. Like, again, maybe I should be using it with Aerith. She is the magic user. Or just run him over with a Mog. Oh, see, like that was even less than what What's-His-Face has been doing. Oh well. God. That's just a great move right there. Oh. Just as I was going on about how great of a move it was, we learned another one. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna do her. Oh, I get to choose which one I want to do, right? I had a brain fart there for a hot second. All right, Aerith. So we've been in door number 1. We've been in 2. Been in 4. Let's see where 3 takes us. So what's that one? Does that one honestly go nowhere? And we'll just hop on number 5 and. We have to just learn Trine. Love when that move can come up big for us. I love it. I would love for Aerith to learn a new one. That one's hurting. Like, again, I need to pick the brain of somebody. God damn it! But I think I want to say that's what Wolfslayer said was. That's how that has to work. I wonder if the death sentence will work on this guy. That either missed or it didn't work. Oh, how many opportunities do you get to blow us away? Yeah, go ahead and use it. It's a waste. It's a waste, but I think you have to use them to learn the new one. Please learn it. Time after time. If you run and you look into my eye. There we go. Do I just walk up to him all this time? I think we do. Well, an embarrassing okay, maybe a tent would be a good call. I haven't used one, but I also feel like I don't need to use one right now. Top everyone off. How many ethers are we rocking right now? 31. We're laughing. All right, so we gotta learn Trine. Nope, do not overwrite, you son of a bitch. All right.
Here it comes.
Don't use fire, apparently.
What do you think of this trick?
See, this is the thing. He's been frozen. thing might not even do what I need him to do. Like, maybe I just sit back and let it, like, I don't know if I let him just do stuff. We're gonna have to heal. That's
Just a little should help.
but I don't want, like, you know, I need you to do that, not Bighorn. Wish I had scan. What does breach do? Removes protect and shell. That does not work on that man. I mean, they did say he uses it, right? This boss can teach you the try an enemy skill, which is one of the 2 enemies you can permanently miss in the game. Aside from the boss, there's only 2 more enemies that will teach you this ability. Okay. He ain't doing it, though. That's the problem in its own right. I mean, if he ain't gonna do it, maybe he's got to hit a point to do it. I don't know. Because he ain't doing it.
Just a little should help.
That's the thing. I didn't want to have him. Didn't want to have him attack because he's gonna do that again. It's a great move. You can see everything just wears this paralyze, but this thing's gonna be dead. Oh, I don't know if I do that fight over. He didn't do it. He did not do that move. Try it one more time. You can try it one more time. I do not want to miss that. I don't want to miss it. Sorry, boy, this has been like Reset City. Kenny, hello. How's the weekend treating you, my friend? Please tell me you were off yesterday or today. Something. I always feel like you either are working, about to go to work, or just came from work. Just got up from your nap. Well, that's something. That's something. All right, I think we got everything. And you're off today. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Yes, I think that we were literally just right now. Why don't you use your move on me here, bud? That's what I want. Because he was not difficult. At all. Oh, I thought that was like a giant salt and pepper shaker coming in there or something. Okay, we've got to have him stop attack. Do not attack with Cloud. He's not going to do the move we want him to do. We keep doing this. I'm trying to learn an enemy skill, but I've built Cloud so well that he does this move where he paralyzes the enemy. So now, like, you know, I've just, you know, he's not doing anything. So he's never going to do it. So now I've just sort of been like, okay, maybe I just sit back and wait and do it. Because apparently this is one of two moves in the game that you cannot learn elsewhere. So I don't want to miss it. I was going to ask you. I noticed. I remember when you asked me to get into the Rumble thing. That seems like a very politically faced streaming platform. I checked it out, and you have like everybody and anybody who seems to have been kicked off of any and other platform that they've ever been a part of.
I'm hungry again.
You're hungry again?
Yeah.
Okay, can you give Dad a minute?
No.
I understand you're hungry. I understand you're hungry. Can you wait a minute? Okay, stop. And then we have a small child who's hungry, who went from, you want grapes?
No. Hungry.
Like, when do you use this ability? You're gonna be dead now. You know what? I screwed this up again. I shouldn't have used bio.
I'm hungry.
Oh my god, he cures himself. Well, that's a plus. Look at that.
I'm hungry.
Think of Rumble more like YouTube and not so much like Twitch. There it is. Oh, you're using it on the wrong person, though. Yes! We learned it, finally.
I'm hungry.
All right, let's go see what you want.
Run in the cupboard.
I'll be right back, Ken. We'll get back to that conversation. Sorry, Ken. I'm back. Yes. So the thing was, we learned what we wanted to learn. That was the get go. The thing is, though, like, of course, you have the affiliate thing, so I'd have to give that up. But it's funny that when you mentioned that, I started to look. I don't like it. Unfortunately, the weird thing about the affiliate contract is there's no ending to it. It's sort of like open-ended, I guess. Like, I guess it's open for all intents and purposes of like, hey, you can leave anytime you want, but like there goes that. So like I can't live stream on multiple platforms like I used to, like in the Mixer YouTube Mixer days, which I love Mixer. But it's just one of those unfortunate things of I'm open to new stuff. Like you never know when something's gonna take off. Like I see the kick thing. I don't think that's gonna last long. I think they're gonna get taken down real quick. And I only say that because there's people just literally streaming TV shows and movies 24 goddamn 7. I don't think Kick is the new Mixer. They're just the new hotness currently. Yeah, there's so much. Yeah, and that too. Like I guess like wait, is there full ass nudity on Kick? Or is it just like Twitch where like they're in a bathtub or in a kid's hot tub and they're just, you know, doing that? Front page Vajaj. Wow. Okay, now we got that new materia. So this is where you got to put the cover. I could go without the long range. It's nice to have, but this is where I got to put the... Like, what are we getting rid of? Shiva and Ifrit. You got Titan. But yeah, I want to put the counterattack and cover there. So, sort of see what we're getting here. This is apparently another one that is supposed to work out extremely well. If you're covering, then you're gonna do a counterattack. And yeah, I got Aiden Ross calling to kill people. Yeah, like the problem is Kick is from a actually starting to probably sound like Rumble's probably. How is Rumble not the new mix? Is Rumble worse than Kick? Like Rumble, at least from what I saw, it has. Even though, like, it's got everyone that's sort of been kicked out, like, it had, like, Steven Kraut. Like, they seem to be, they still have rules that they follow, right? Like, everyone still isn't out to, yeah, Kick is a copy-paste of Twitch. Yeah, like, Rumble looks like at least it's got somebody behind it with a good sense of business, if I could say that. But it was just like a turn-off. I guess I can't say a turn-off. But it just like all the names came to me. It was like, oh, you guys all used to have a platform and now you don't. Like, how come they all went to Rumble instead of Twitch? I guess is what I'm asking. Or maybe they've already burned their bridges long ago. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, it's just one of those things I sort of just wish. I just wish it was the affiliate thing wasn't that bad. I never have to worry about walking on eggshells here. I mean, I'm not too crazy with that type of stuff. I'm gonna have to look at it more. Like, I just was having that thought the other day of like, I make beer money from this. Like, this isn't a reliable sense of income for me, but it is nice to make a few bucks from this, right? And the problem with even YouTube is that there's no way for people, like, I have a lot of people just use their Prime subs. I don't have a lot of crazy emotes or anything like that, but there is a sense of camaraderie with Twitch, but which is always just made me think of maybe I just go back to multi-streaming and then just run with it. And hope that I'm small enough that Twitch doesn't take away my affiliate status, even though I am still streaming on, say, YouTube and Rumble at the same time. Because you never know, it could work out. I mean, it's just that's the problem, right? I don't want to lose it out of nowhere because then you can never get back to it. But I mean, I've sort of accepted the fact I ain't going anywhere. I'm not going to become some big time streamer. On this platform, nothing's gonna happen out of it. So I sort of think of like, it's sort of interesting of like what Ninja did. Now Ninja, he's a big name, but he streams on everything. So I think he's only making money on YouTube because he streams on Twitch, but he doesn't have anything monetized. But he's too he's the not the problem. He could not have any monetization because Ninja's too big that they would know the second of like, hey, wait, he's live streaming on YouTube and on Twitch and on TikTok, whatever. Like, he's too big for them to not pay attention to him. So affiliate is just a way for me to make I can get subs. So there's 3 platforms to Twitch to make it simple. When you start off streaming, you don't make any money, nothing at all. They'll still run ads on your channel, but you're not making money off of that revenue. Then there's an affiliate. There is small little baby steps that you have to accomplish, something like have 50 followers, stream a couple days a week, and so then that allows you to get subscriptions. Did you finish them already? Okay, hold on. I'll go out there and I'll wipe your hands. Allows you to have Switch subs, bits, stuff like that, and I can make some revenue from ads. But again, okay, but it's I'm not making a lot. That's the problem. All right, I gotta go back again because my son's bugging me. Come on, dude. You don't need another shirt. Yeah. So and then there's partner. Partner's usually the people who make a living off of Twitch, or at least those are the type of people. You're generally going to have about 50 to 60 people at least watching you all the time. That type of thing. I mean, I guess I wouldn't say I know Neil Matter, Lovable, raid to me the other yesterday. He's a partner, but he's got about that 50 to 100 people, but he's not making a living off of Twitch, but he probably makes a little bit extra. But yeah, that's sort of it. So that would be what I'd be giving up. I wouldn't give up streaming on the platform, but I'd be giving up the small amount of sub revenue I make, which is irrelevant, I guess you could say. But then there's emotes and stuff. But again, the third-party stuff for emotes has come such a long way that it's almost like, do you even bother? I don't know. You made me think about it, Ken. If that makes sense, you made me thinking about coming back on and trying it out again, a new platform. Okay. So see, that to me tells me there's thought there. I know everyone lost their mind when Twitch got rid of the 70-30 split, and then you have someone like Kick who has it's 95. I don't think that's so that's the same as Kick. Can I ask, where do they make their money? Because I know everyone bitched on Twitch when they took away the 70-30, and then they started throwing on more but I understand Amazon's reason of getting rid of it. I see. So you just took me to a whole... Investors? Yeah, but investors want to get paid eventually. Right? Oh, fuck. I'll check it out. It looked good. I will say that. Like, it looked like an okay platform to stream from. I just have to... The thing is, like, for my purposes, I think I have to check... Like, I used Restream before when I was on Mixer, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time. So my thing is, like, I have to check to make sure that they can stream Rumble. I assume they will. If it's a big enough platform, Restream's usually on top of those things pretty well. Make an account just to have it. You need 5 people to follow you to live stream, and I can try and get that. Wait, you need 5 people to follow before you can live stream? So you can't just live stream out of nowhere? How the hell does that work? Oh, so it's like YouTube. Let me ask this. I like I said, I saw a lot of political pundits on there. And a lot of podcasts. Is it gaming centric? Like, I would assume there are gamers on there, right? Like, that's my purpose of live streaming. I don't, you know, as much as I chit chat and whatnot, obviously you can tell, like, I mean, gaming is what I'm interested in, right? So I can't believe, I don't even know if there's anything over that way, but oh my God. Oh my God. I'm going all the way back and I don't even know if there's a purpose in going all this, oh, for God's sakes. I mean, to me, that's not a problem of uploading some stuff. I wouldn't mind that because it's not a big deal. I could upload Final Fantasy playthrough, right? And then, you know, if people are interested in that, there's your 5 followers. The front page is like layers. You got your gaming, news, politics, and real. They're still working on stuff. Okay, so essentially, this is like getting in on the ground floor. A YouTube alternative. Okay. And, you know, worst case scenario, it just doesn't work out, right? Like, that's just the way to look at it too, right? Like, but yeah, I'll look at that then. I did learn something new. Nope, what does this do? Raises party's limit gauge to the max, except yours. Okay. Jesus Christ. DJ! Holy cow! Holy guacamole, DJ. And then, but of course, Kenny, you lose opportunities like that. Well, not necessarily. How are you on Saturday, DJ? Thank you. And look at that, even, yeah, I'm Sperm Jordan. Got a tier 1 sub. I think that's Lothar's. I mean, he's got to do that though to get the things going though. But yeah, no, thank you. Oh, you guys are too nice. You guys are too nice. Scared the shit out of me again, though, DJ. Thank you. How are you? We're talking about streaming on other platforms. Not that like I'm leaving Twitch or anything like that, but I mean, many moons ago, I was a multi-streamer, I guess you could say. You know, streamed on sort of a little bit of everything. Kenny, I still, part of me, I miss Mixer. Kenny, you've been saying you're going to start streaming for 18 years now. Okay. And then, so what made you do the switch over to Twitch, DJ? Because I started on YouTube and Twitch sort of at the same time type of thing. But I started just making videos. Like, I think, I'm trying to remember. If I look at my YouTube channel, my first video is the South Park, The Stick of Truth. But it appears like from my take that I'm streaming, I think. But I can't remember like where it was, so. Streams I ran into give me that Mixer vibe. YouTube like gave up on their streaming stuff. You know what I honestly think? Is YouTube is waiting for Twitch to fail. Because YouTube, you have to remember, YouTube doesn't have to do anything. That's the way I look at it. They don't have to do anything. People still will stream on their platform, right? I gave up on my spelling, right? Nothing wrong with that. Okay, so which, okay, so I came here. Okay, that's... Are we kidding ourselves right now? What does this shrine thing do? Lightning damage on all opponents. Why not? Give it a little whirl. Well, that's some damage right there. We don't want that exit. That's the one that we kerpuckled all over. No! There we go. Scroll, keep scrolling. There we go. Beer back in a few. Take your time. Go get me a beer, please, Ken, if you can. I won't be picky. A natty light will do fine. It's almost that time for a Miller High Life. Yeah, like, and I saw like Ninja was talking about, I don't know who he's talking to, it was just on live stream fails on Reddit, but someone was like asked him a question like, what do you think was the failures of oh, that didn't work. What was the failure of Mixer? And I guess like he sort of said like the problem was like the gist of it was to get anything done, you had to go through like 1,000 people because it was just big company and that's how they worked. Which I find odd of like that you don't have to do that with Twitch when they're just as big of a company. But I feel like Amazon isn't as, they let Twitch sort of do their own thing, as opposed to Microsoft, which probably wanted to keep everything in their own little world. They were not as good as my Twitch streams have been when it comes to new view. I see. Yes, that's part of the problem of a lot of people complain about, just like you did, discoverability on. When you stop doing this, you are healing him every 5 seconds. Discoverability sucks on YouTube. Like unless you're a somebody, it's you're not really getting anything, and it's very difficult to find when someone is streaming unless they're literally live at that moment. So, but is there a way to make him stop?
We've got to give it our all.
Thank you. I mean, not that I don't mind you doing that, Vincent, but geez Louise. Like, I liked the multi-streaming. Like, Mixer was good because of the community they had. People who were sick of Twitch. And you have to remember, like, when Mixer came out, Twitch was in that, like, that weird spot of where no one really knew what the hell was going on, to be honest. Like, you had all these people who were just like, well, you know, I'm going to be... Oh, would I lose my buggy? Oh, I'm on the other side. Shit. Is there any way to get my buggy? Doesn't look like it. Just leave it there? Yeah, like there's all like that was basically the start of like hate raids the basically half naked streamers, you know, like what I always wanted, and I'd still like Mixer was what Twitch always should have remained, and I say like Twitch I think was its best when it just focused on games, and Mixer, like I know there's a lot of people who wanted to go to Mixer and were like, well, I want to do IRL stuff. Well, that's what Twitch is for. If you want to do that, we're trying to make a gaming centric community again, where it's, you know, the IRL stuff isn't going to overtake it, or at least be, you know, if you're going to do IRL stuff, be it gaming related. And then YouTube's just a goddamn free for all. But and then they signed Shroud and Ninja to way too much money, and then they didn't see their, you know, the kickback on it, right? And they're like, okay, we're gonna shut it down, and then, you know, nothing happened out of it, right? Plus, everyone that was watching me on YouTube were like, stream on Twitch, it's better. So I did and got affiliate. Yeah. That's where I'm currently like, I'm like, oh, I wouldn't mind it, but I don't want to lose the affiliate status. That is a weird looking alien right there. Huh, he didn't counterattack there. I'm gonna have to look at that. I mean, even still, to your average person, no one really has any clue about what multi-streaming is either. Because there would be times where I would have more people actually watch me on YouTube than on Twitch. This was before affiliate was a thing. And you'd have people like, you know, someone would come on YouTube, or someone would come on Twitch. I think it would be Shalicard, which was comical. And he'd be like, who are you talking to? I'd be like, oh, there's like 6 people over on YouTube I'm talking with. And there were people, unfortunately, that just wouldn't leave YouTube. Like, there's still people, like, I'm sure if I went back to streaming on YouTube, there'd probably be the group of people that watch me there would go like, oh, you're back? Like, and I'm like, you know, I'm on Twitch now, right? And they're like, yeah, like, there are people who do not like Twitch, oddly enough. Plus, everyone's watching me, yeah. So this has got to be... Okay, yep, this makes sense. Rocket Town, I believe that's what it is. I'm just going to check this. I had this thing for this materia thing. Combination, maybe that was it? Yes. Counter materia combinations. Cover plus counterattack. Your character will counterattack once for every counterattack material you have. Use this to your advantage. Cover plus... But I have that. But maybe I'm the idiot? Maybe it has to go on armor? SmackDown was actually good last night. Triple H announced that the WWE of Draft is coming back in a few weeks, so... Because I did have cover down here, but I feel like they have to be together, so... Alright, so we're gonna have... Okay, well, we'll see if this works. All right, let's see if that worked. I don't see Kick being around longer than Mixer was unless they cleaned up. Plus, yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier, Ken. I don't think it will be because they're going to get sued into oblivion, and I know they have a bajillions and bajillions of dollars. But eventually, you will they will get sued where they're just not going to be able to run in the States. I think that's part of their, what they look at as their advantage. Like, I don't think they run out of America. Because they're aren't they like a gambling site that's basically running them or whatever? So that's where all the money is coming from. But essentially, that's what Twitch did with gambling, right? Was basically said, like, if you want to gamble on our site, you have to use an American-based gambling company. And then, oh gee, look where all the gamblers went on Twitch, right? Because it's all a scam. It's all a scam. And now they all stream somewhere else. So, because lo and behold, those things in that are run in the States are going to be regulated in some way, shape, or form, right? So that's why so I feel like maybe you can't get rid of them because they just have billions, probably. But eventually it's just going to be something like, okay, you can't operate in the States then. Like, they'll find a way, right? And you will stream one day. It might be 80-year-old, but you will. I look forward to it. Which Twitch requirements for partner was not so crazy? I mean, you have to average. Yeah, that's the crazy one, too. They're almost like ridiculous when you think of to get to partner.
What's that?
But that is Ken's penis right there. With the gangrene and everything.
A rusty old rocket? What's that doing here?
Oh god, this guy's gonna scream at me if I don't buy something from the counter legit.
Man's weapon. That's that.
This guy's American. Okay, well, we got some money this time, so buy that. Buy a couple of those. Maybe 3, probably. It's probably gonna be good on everybody. Power wrists. Got 1. Protect. Got 1. Earrings. I'm buying 1. There we go. Soapy! Ahoy, ahoy, my friend Soapy Hope. How are you, buds? Oh god, did I just stumble into his sex bedroom? Not a bad little place, right? Guy runs a little bed and breakfast or whatever. Sure, right? How do you get into that back? How do you get into that? Oh, it's like, sorry, I just stumbled into your toilet there, sir. How are you?
Welcome to the Shanghai Inn.
Sitting at work playing some Cold Steel 4 on my Steam Deck. You gotta work today? What a terrible day to work. I didn't even see how much it was to stay here. It could have been $18 million, and I just was like, yeah, I'll stay at the Shanghai Inn, sure. Work every Saturday. So what are your normal days off during the week then? Probably something off on the week. That poor guy is struggling on the loo. Or leave him alone. They got a tub? Look at this. Alright, I gotta say, Shanghai Inn. Up there. Work isn't accurate. I spend time I spend time somewhere.
It's taken.
Would you like a drink?
It's raining here today. I had to turn the heat back on. Yeah, I'd love a drink.
Captain yet? He's the face of this village, so you should probably go and see him.
If it's about the village, you should talk to the captain. He's the one in charge here.
Who's the captain?
The captain was a pilot, back when Shinra was still interested in their space program. He was gonna be the world's first astronaut. But, well...
Correct me if I'm wrong.
He's been living in obscurity ever...
DJ, don't you have like a smart thermostat where if it just you set it, like if it just gets cold enough, your heat turns back on? Or do you do it manually and turn it back on?
A drink puts you hard at ease.
It does. I could use one. Or 8. Hello?
It hurts.
It shouldn't hurt when you're pooing. Oh, that poor man. You're gonna give yourself a hernia.
That rusted out rocket is all that remains of the Shinra space program.
It's funny, like, in Ontario here, Soap Dish, like, a couple days here were about 15 degrees, and now today is -1. But, like, I always get mad because, like, sometimes, like, it's like, you know, those days I'm opening up the window, but in my apartment, they don't shut the heat off until May 1st, which I think is a little late, but that's just the law around here. But, like, it sucks for, like, those late April days where they get warm. Like, I think next week is going to hit 20 degrees for a week. I'm going to have every goddamn window open, but the heat's going to be on blasting. But that's them's the rules. So. But downstairs unit, I have to switch it over. Upstairs unit, it switches over. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense.
This used to be a launch pad for Shinra rockets. That leaning rocket there, that's Shinra 26. It never got off the ground, though.
See, he says Shinra. You don't mind working Saturdays? I get paid $45 an hour for 8.5 hours to play Steam Deck and Switch and get caught up on my shows. Now that's a job.
Still nothing to do. Isn't anything exciting ever gonna happen around here?
I mean, it might happen somewhere down the line for you, bud, but I mean, like, the problem is maybe you could help the guy on the shitter.
Jeez, it's so boring. There's got to be something to do.
Well, I mean, it looks like you're maybe doing dishes or something. Why don't you and the husband Otto just start bumping uglies here? How about that? You want something to do? Everything looks immaculate. That's what you can do, okay? Bump them uglies.
Welcome. This is an item store.
Barrier magic. You know, all of a sudden I thought I had a lot of money. I'm not gonna have a lot of money lately. Get that. We have that. Okay. I didn't want to leave. I wanted to go into your home. There we go. Is that a picture of Bob Saget? Rest his soul there? Certainly looks like it.
The only thing my dithering old husband does is stare at that darn rocket all day long.
Well, maybe he's just remembering old days when he could get it up. Okay? That's what men do all the time. We just look at a rocket and go, well, I remember in my early teens that thing could get up and set a rocket off, right? Been following you for 5 years. Fuck, Jesus Christ, Kenny. And I didn't even have to pay you to do that. Wow.
Let's see.
I think that calls for a drink.
Something amusing.
How about look in your pants? That might be amusing, right? What a nice master bath, eh? These people are a little weird, though. Like, you got your kitchen, you got your bathroom, and then you're living, like, I feel like you could have, cordoned off, this area and just had, the sofa. Because if you're living by yourself, old man, maybe longer. That's here on Twitch. Add another 2 years on Mixer, I think. I wonder if you could look up, like, does it say how long on YouTube you subscribe for? If you've been subscribing to me on YouTube?
That rusted out rocket is all that remains of the Shinra.
We need to be open X amount of hours a week to qualify for something, and paying someone a gross amount of money to sit here and do nothing costs substantially less than the loss of potential profits by not meeting those open business hours requirements, even though we make no sales dollars on. Wow. That is a weird little thing there. Oh, I think we found Found the rocket guy. Maybe he's the guy that's on the toilet. See, I gotta say, like, look. I'm a man, I get it. But, like, close the lid. Alright, be a gentleman. Alright? I'm gonna grab a beer, to be quite honest. I'll be right back, boys. Sorry about that. Little guy just wanted some lunch, so I was just quick about it. So, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Always, right? In Europe, probably. Yeah, I'd be interested about that, Ken. If you can see how long, I don't think you can actually. The looking up how long you've been subscribed to someone on YouTube, or you'd have to probably find some. Kids have to feed and clean. Hey, my kid's it's pretty good about the feeding and cleaning. And the advantage is if I get this out of the way now, he's happy, I'm happy, and that means I can stream. So I might have to get up every once in a while. But what usually the problem is with my streaming time so early, it sucks because he's sort of like still waking up. He requires a lot of things. I want to make sure he's happy. But for like the other end, like sort of like once lunch hits, like he doesn't eat until dinner, so like I don't have to worry about any of that, and we can just sort of move on into it. He didn't sleep well last night. I might have a nap at my desk this afternoon. Boy, that job just keeps getting better and better. A drill arm. Is this a garage, or did I just stumble into this guy's like bedroom where he has a gun and a car? Interesting. Oh, let's check out this rocket. I tried to install a mod for this, but it just didn't work for me. I think you're doing something wrong, Kenny. There is some YouTube guides and like follow it to a T. It is one of those things of like, let's start off like, because I remember the last time you were having like Final Fantasy VII wouldn't install for you, right? Like that was a problem, right? Like did you get past that hurdle? They do ask for a clean install of Final Fantasy VII, so if you've had it before, you sort of don't use that one. Otherwise, it can screw up. It was a server, so it took like 6 hours. Like Steam's servers, like just shit themselves, and they just let like tourists just climb up to the top of Ken's penis. I mean, how else are you gonna clean the tip? I guess, right? No, the main sites they were used to sell it. Wait. Sell what? Don't tell me you were buying Seventh Heaven. Final Fantasy VII, right? Steam Talk's a site where they have fun. I see. Really? I'm not stupid. I didn't realize that. I thought just Steam has everything. Huh. Feel like I'm missing someone to talk to here. And that guy, that was his garage. Okay, it's got to be the guy on the shitter, right? Or this guy. What do I do for work, Jordan? I work at a steel dildo manufacturing plant. I am in the quality assurance department. So they take the finished steel dildos and I shove them right up my ass. And if it passes the test, I give them the thumbs up. If it doesn't, and I bleed a little bit, they get the thumbs down. Partially true. Partially true. No, I work at a steel plant. We do not make well, look, what people do that purchase the steel do with our product, I don't know. There may be a steel dildo down, but yeah. So I work in the emergency services, fire department, EMS, security. That's my gig.
Would you like a drink?
Yes.
Have you met the captain yet? He's the face of this village.
We haven't met this captain yet, who I think is the guy on the shitter. I still didn't get that drink though.
It's taken.
Anything is a dildo if you're determined enough. Yeah, pretty much.
It's taken.
A drink puts you hard at ease. A drink puts you hard at ease.
I feel like I'm missing something here.
Would you like a drink?
No.
That's too bad. Maybe next time.
Well. You're a Red Seal parts technician. So, does that mean you go, arr, 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 arr? like a seal, and you are red? No, that means you're like the tippity top of the trade or something, isn't it? Isn't that like what it means when you get the red seal part? Hence the $45 an hour.
Take it.
All right, what's the deal with this guy?
Welcome to the Shanghai Inn. It's 100 gil a night.
I mean, could you imagine there's just a bunch of hooligans
Well, stop by again anytime.
bothering you while you're trying to take a dump, and we won't leave you alone? But I don't see what else I'd be missing here. I just need someone to tell me where the captain is. Oh, captain. My captain. Red Seal is recognized nationwide, unlike a standard journeyman ticket. Okay, because I mean, obviously where I work, there's a lot of tradespeople. And so, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's like, you start off as an apprentice, right? And then is everyone sort of like a journeyman? And then when you get really, really good, is it like, then you become the Red Seal? Is that what it is? I'm not in the trades, so I sort of don't know. Oh, they're only provincially recognized. Okay. But his Red Seal is nationally. Wow.
Still nothing to do. Isn't anything
Interesting.
exciting ever gonna
So you could be like LeBron James and take your talents down to any province. I don't know if it works like. Could you go down to the States and it would work? Or would you need to you need to get an Americanized one? I feel like I'm missing, like, where is this guy? Like, how's there nobody in here? You need to get one but I would assume it's probably just as simple as probably writing a test. You probably wouldn't have to do all of your hours it took you to be a Red Seal. Okay, yeah. So is there more or less money in the States for that type of thing? Because I mean, I know, like, you're extremely well paid. They generally do treat, people in the trades relatively well, pay-wise, at least most of them. At least as far as I know. Shit.
The rocket is called Shinra 26. Its towering presence is what gave this village its name. Want to take a look at it with me?
Don't look up. Look up.
Yeah, I'd love to just look at it with you. Yeah. So Kenny, is that fully erect or is that a semi?
It never ceases to amaze me. I'm sorry I pestered you with my hobby. It isn't much, but let me give you this.
What on earth is a Yoshiyuki?
I hope you'll make good use of it.
That's a semi. Congratulations to you. No. What did you just give me? Where is this Yoshi Kabibaba Dubadon? There it is. It's a weapon. Sword is used when an ally is down. Wait, is it a weapon for me? Can't be. You think I could use that sword on this guy in here?
It's taken.
I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something, and I don't know what it wants me to do. Are you the captain?
Everyone here was a mechanic back when they were planning to launch the rocket.
That's all you have to say? Red Seal and 20 years experience at this point. The only thing I can get is better perks and going elsewhere. And I assume you probably have a pension at where you're working now, which is another thing. That's why a lot of people where I work, maybe as much as like I started too late, but a lot of the older guys like they had a pension. Also part of the reason why it had problems early on, but like you paid these people the Cadillac of pensions, as they would call it. And so no one would ever leave, so therefore you weren't getting new talent. I mean, now all these people are old and miserable and don't leave so that new young talent can come in, which they now need to replace them. And they're sort of stuck in that like little lull of that. Maybe I can go inside the rocket? I don't know. Maybe I missed that part, but like I feel like I haven't found this captain guy, and I don't know. Like, maybe he's in the rocket. Just pretending to go to space or something. Hello? There is something there. But I can't get in there. I don't know. I'm gonna check on my son, make sure he ate his lunch. Oh, did you eat your lunch? Great. Okay, where on earth are we finding my captain here? Sorry about that. Well, I'll have to get it one more time when my son finishes his ice cream. Everyone's gonna be like, when the fuck did we get ice cream? Great perks, pension's pretty standard. Company matches my contributions up to 7% of my wages I pay into the company plan. Okay, so you don't have like a guaranteed one? Like, it sounds like you have something similar to mine. I get up to 6% of mine, but still try to figure out how the hell I'm going to retire when they tell you that you need billions upon billions of dollars. But I mean, you know, like what? Maybe cat food will be dirt cheap back then, right? Be just me and my 18,000 cats all eating fancy feast. I don't know where this captain guy is. Huh. If anybody knows what I have to do or who I'm supposed to talk to, feel free. Feel free. Otherwise, it's going to be a lot of running around, not knowing what we're doing here. Because I am utterly confused. Let's make sure like I'm not missing an entrance to something. Been in there, been there, been in there, been there, been in there. The only place I haven't been is the rocket. But it didn't seem like it was an entrance that I could go into, but okay, so that's a ladder. There's that over there that just takes you to a different spot. Like there is something in here. Yeah, I'm doing everything here to. I hate to do this, but like I gotta look up what the hell we're doing here because, what? Where is the captain in Rocket Town? There's a guy in there, but weapon store, we got that. Item store, we got that. Got all the materia. Oh, there's like a house I'm missing. Out a back door. We'll find there. Atomic bomb! Oh, how are you? Welcome on in. I love that. That looks like that's like a giant bomb, like giantbomb.com back when they were good and didn't get rid of their fucking founder, Jeff Gerstmann, even though he said he was going to leave. But how are you? Welcome on in. Yeah, kablamo. Yeah, there we go. Look at them animations. You're blowing my 40-year-old mind right now. I ever tell you kids about the 80s? Because I could. All right, so apparently there's a back door that doesn't lead to somewhere sexual in here. Not here. Wrong one. Maybe it's this one. This house could have a back door, right? Oh, I feel like an idiot. I'm good. I can tell you about the 80s too. Awesome. Oh my god, now that's a plane.
There's a Shinra logo on it. Tiny Bronco. Neat. Wish we had one of these.
Shall I keep watch?
May I help you?
Hey, I didn't see you in that house.
No, it's okay. We're just looking.
If you would like to use it, please ask the captain. He should be in his rocket. I'm Shara. And you?
Cloud.
Vincent. I'm with the... My apologies. That is...
I'm back. Actually had someone call. How dare they, right? How dare they call you?
You're not with Shinra? I thought you were here to...
Yeah, it actually does look like, do they still have bazooka gum? Can you still buy it in those big buckets?
The captain's been restless all
that used to be like, what, 5 cents? Now they probably upped it to $0.25 or something. All right, so now we can go up to that rocket now. Okay, maybe we should take a peek at our equipment, because I know I did buy some things. Oh, wow. That attack percentage takes a hit. You all done? Your ice cream? All right, I apologize. I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes so I can clean up my son. Enjoy the great music.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, lock me up for a key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for a key. Come and save me.
I'm back. Thank you. Patience. You'd rather have work to do, but alas, it normally doesn't work out that way. Looks like you can still buy bazooka gum saw. $12 for a tub. That's probably pretty good. Probably pretty good. Some gold armlets. So those are gonna be the hot standard, it looks like right there. And then oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, and then I should throw that. I thought I bought a strength one. Did I not? Am I an idiot? Don't answer that, folks. Good stuff. Okay, now we can go to the rocket after talking to Bazooka Jum. Bazooka Jum. Oh my god. Yes, I just said gum and jum in the same thing. Now we can go up to this guy. Funny, in my work chat, you know, there's just there's an old guy who used to not an old guy, a guy used to work with us, and he's just going on about like, oh yeah, my mental health is far better, you know, sort of not working at that place, and just like without getting into it, it's just like, I don't know about that. Like, it's not a bad place to work, but just people make it bad. You think this guy's fixing it up just to, you know, maybe it'll run one day?
Who the hell are you? What do you want?
We're looking for the captain.
Sid! If I've ever seen a Sid before.
Well, that's yours truly, of course. The name's Sid. Everyone calls me Captain, though. So what do you want?
You know, quite frankly, I honestly couldn't tell you why we're here. We came from Mount Nabel, where Sephiroth apparently came through. No one knows what was going on. But yeah, I guess it would be about Rufus. But tell me about your penis.
Hey, not bad for a kid.
I know, right, Atomic Bomb?
All right then.
Have you come across this yet, Atomic Bomb? The full voice mod and a bunch of other things that just make this all look pretty.
They might be peddling Mako now, but back then they were a weapons manufacturer. Well, in the middle of...
I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV. I have yet to run into Sid yet, but I'm very early on, though.
Going up into space. Our dreams grew bigger and bigger.
Oh, okay.
They poured stupid amounts of cash.
We're trying to get Kenny in on it.
Prototype after prototype. And this right here is the final model. Shinra 26. They chose the finest pilot in all of Shinra. No, the world. Me! I mean, you need to use your best.
Looks a little rusty, though. What happened?
At last, we came to the launch day. Everything was going perfect. But because of that dumbass Shira, the launch was a failure. Then the penny pinching started. The upshot is Shinra retired the space program.
That Shira stopped it?
The future of space and got all of my damn hopes up. Soon as they figured out they could turn Mako into money, it was all over. They didn't even so much as look at space travel again. Money, moolah, dinero, that's all that mattered to them in the end. They reduced my dream to a bunch of numbers. Look at this rust bucket.
I mean,
supposed to be the first man in space with
why don't you spend your personal money and get this up and running?
At this rate, I don't know which of us will bite the dust.
Sid isn't found. Okay, I guess I'll run into him eventually. My guess would be he has something to do with airships.
My only hope is the president.
What, I can't talk to you anymore?
My only hope is the president.
Okay. Sure, I'm just... Maybe I can now talk to the guy that's having some problems getting his shit out. Maybe that's where we go. Or maybe this Shira woman. I mean, that was the one we just talked to before, but that's the thing. We didn't get to ask him any more questions. He was so down in the dumps about not being able to go to space anymore that we can't ask him about the president coming soon. So... back in here? No, it was this house.
Cloud?
Hi! What's with the lab coat? Still work for NASA?
Say anything.
Not really.
Oh?
Hey, Shira! What are you, blind? Why not use some initiative and bring our guests some tea? Half-wit.
I'm sorry.
This is a really quick way to divorce here, Sid. You keep you're talking to her like that.
Really, don't mind us.
Quiet, Mobley! Sit your ass in the chair and drink your goddamn tea!
Okay, you don't argue with the senior citizen.
Damn it, now I'm just pissed.
Oh, great.
Shira, I'll be in the backyard tuning up the tiny Bronco. Tea for the guests. Get it done!
Get her done! Why do you have a... Oh, no, wait, that's a garage. Proper garage.
Sorry, this is our fault.
No. It's always like this.
Always? And you just put up with it even when he's like that?
Well, he's like that because I was clumsy. I'm the one who destroyed his dream.
What happened?
Hey, get your ass in gear. You work like a snail. Even the moon will take off waiting around for you.
I'm sorry.
How much longer you gonna be checking those damn oxygen tanks? Shira, being cautious is all well and good, but it's pointless to go on checking them. They would rupture if hell did freeze over.
But...
What if it did, Sid? What if it did?
Stupid, so step it up.
I'm sorry.
Captain, our dreams are fun.
I hardly recognize him without his goggles.
We are so proud to be part of the launch of Shinra 26.
So what you're telling me, Soap Dish, is that maybe you'd be happy working for Shinra? They probably have some decent benefits, dental plan, maybe even a company pension. You could work a blue outfit like that.
All right, Captain. Fly our dreams into space.
Don't you wear like a...
Thanks, guys.
Space outfit? Spacesuit? There we go.
Gauge is clear. Shinra 26, ready for the liftoff.
Engine pressure rising. Shinra 26, 3 minutes to liftoff. Beginning countdown.
Those houses were really close to a launch facility.
What happened?
Captain Sid, we have an emergency situation. A mechanic is still in the engine section of the rocket.
What'd you just say? Which one of those idiots is it?
I don't know. Activating the intercom to the engine section.
God damn it! Who the hell's still in there?
Captain, it's Shira. Don't worry about me. Please go ahead with the launch.
Shira? What are you still doing today?
I was concerned. The results from the oxygen tank test weren't satisfactory.
No, you fool! When this thing takes off, it's gonna be so hot in there, there ain't gonna be shit left to you. You're gonna be burned to a crisp. You're gonna...
What if it was just shit left over, though?
It's okay. As long as I can fix this.
Like, what after if we all are just, done?
I'm almost done.
You just leave a hot log behind you, right? That's it?
You're gonna... The countdown's starting any second. Starting the engine.
Hey, wait! Shira's still in there!
What should we do, Sid? If we abort now, it'll be another 6 months before another launch.
Shit, Shira, you goddamn fool! You wanna make me a murderer?
Captain!
Is that you, Shira?
Line it up and take them. Once I complete K8, we're all clear.
Shira, hurry up! You're gonna die!
Ignition in 30 seconds. Beginning countdown. Sid, forget about her. She'll never make it out in time.
What am I supposed to do?
Engine ignition in 15 seconds. Internal temperature rising.
Oh man, the moon, outer space. My dreams.
Igniting engine.
How does it stay leaning? So it is like Kenny's penis. It does just stray a little bit to the right. Wow.
He threw the emergency shutdown switch to save my life. After that, the space program suffered cutbacks, and the launch was canceled. It's my fault. He didn't fulfill his dream. That's why it's all right. I have a debt to pay.
I mean, it doesn't make it okay to treat you like shit, though.
Shira, you still haven't served him tea.
I'm sorry.
Sit down already. Or ain't my hospitality good enough for you? They're late. Where's Rufus?
That's Ralphus. Oh.
Hey!
Palmer, you fat bastard.
Sid, how you been?
Well, if it ain't Fat Man Palmer. How long were your lot figuring on keeping me waiting? So, when's the space program starting up again?
Hey! I don't know. The president's outside, so why don't you ask him?
Good for nothing, fat bastard. No change there then, huh?
Don't say fat!
I'm just big boned?
Ooh, hey! Tea! Can I have some too? With lots of sugar and honey and... Oh yeah, don't forget the lard!
The what? Look, I know he's a fat piece of shit. But who puts lard in their coffee? Okay, lard.
Is the space program really the reason why President Rufus is paying us a visit?
Hey! Have we met before?
Baby?
Hey! Is the tea ready yet?
Hey!
Plenty of sugar and honey. Oh yeah, and don't forget the lard too.
You are a weirdo. Oh, that weapon is just so good for the amount of sluts available that, like, unfortunately, there just isn't really anything else to really throw on. Oh well.
What the? You got me all excited for nothing? Then what did you come here for?
We need you to hand over the tiny Bronco. We're going after Sephiroth, but it seems we've been searching in the wrong places.
But you guys don't have your own...
We think we know where he's heading, but it means crossing the ocean. That's why we need your plane.
How does a billionaire company not have an airship?
And now the tiny Bronco. Shinra took space away from me, and now it wants to take the sky away from me too!
Oh my. You seem to forget it was because of the Shinra company you were able to fly in the first place. You do well to remember that.
What?
Excuse me. This way.
Wait, you're just handing it to them?
You wanted to use a tiny Bronco, correct? I believe Palmer's going to take it. Maybe you should have a talk with him.
Where's he? Where do you keep the hookers? Round back?
Why do I have
Like a root beer float, but with lard. I mean, I guess.
We'll be taking.
It is a weird looking plane, though. Like, is it a plane helicopter or something?
I know! The Shinra building! When the president was killed! Security!
Oh, what am I fighting? A plane? Did he just tap his ass? Did I catch that right? You son of a bitch.
Here it comes.
Yeah, we are getting some extremely lucky here with those hits.
Just a little should help.
Can't hit them all. Oh my god! God, he looks so cool. I can see what Chelsea Ann sees in him. He's so dreamy. I mean, then he turns into that, though. You wouldn't want to bring that into the bedroom. I don't know. Am I supposed to attack the plane at this point, or what? Look at them dance moves, though. He almost got decapitated there. Oh my god, you sick bastard. Oh, he got dummied by a truck. Oh, that was glorious. Eden code, eh? Where on earth are we? Where are we going in this thing?
Hop on. Whoa. All right, hang on, everybody.
Perhaps we get ourselves into that cockpit. Sid's not going to be happy about this. I can show you the world. Something, something, something. We're gonna talk about a magic carpet riding across the Shanghai.
Hang on tight.
Come on, Sid, catch up on with us. Now it's on fire. We're gonna crash.
Shit! The tail's been hit. I guess it's time for an emergency landing then?
It'll be a big splash. Hang on to your britches and don't go wetting them.
Oh god. Well, we certainly made it far. Now Rufus is going to be happy as plain as crap. Like a hot dog down a hallway, folks.
So you're saying the tiny Bronco won't be flying anytime soon, right? Can we use it as a boat?
Hell, do whatever you like.
Sid, what will you do now?
I don't know. I'm history with Shinra, and I've given up on the village.
How about your wife, Shara? Will she be all right?
Wife? Don't make me laugh. Just thinking about marrying her gives me the heebie-jeebies. What are you guys up
So you're just friends with benefits.
We're going after
And there might not even be any
We have
benefits.
to take care of Rufus someday as well.
I don't know about any of that, but... Sounds interesting. Sign me up.
How about it, everyone?
I'm game.
Glad to be aboard, shit for brains.
What?
Shit for brains.
Yeah. Anyone going up against Shinra nowadays has got to be a tail short of a plane. I like it. So, where are we headed? Rufus was prattling on about following this Sephiroth of yours to the Temple of the Ancients.
What? Where's that?
Beats me. Jerkface Jr. was saying he'd been searching in the wrong locations and needed my plane. So I figure it's got to be someplace way off.
Let's just head for land and get some information. Temple of the Ancients. That name bothers me.
How to fly the tiny Bronco. Press the OK button to get on. Press the cancel button, ladies, to get off. Tiny Bronco can cross shallow waters and rivers. Players can get on and off of it on the beach, man. Yeah. So we can cross shallow water, which I'm assuming is this colored water, and the rivers that we used to. Well, where the heck are we heading? Like just straight north or what? Cross that? No. Okay. And we can only land on beaches, apparently. Nope, can't make it that way. Like we can go south. I believe that was Cosmo Canyon. It does look like there is some places over here, so. Wait, are we just going back to Rocket Town? Aren't they going to be here and be extremely mad?
Shinra confined us to our homes when they came that day. I wasn't able to look up at the rocket. That whippersnapper Rufus, getting in the way of my noble hobby.
You need a better hobby, dude. Your hobby's just looking up at a rocket.
Let's see. I need to think.
I wonder if that guy is still shitting his brains out. Could be. That man is still in there.
It's taken.
Dude, you've been in there for like days. It's not good. Oh, there was a guy in there looking at something.
Is this the original or just a copy? I just have to know. It's keeping me awake at night.
There's a lot of things that might keep you up awake at night, dude. All right, Shira, you still here, or did Shinra take you? Oh, she's in here.
I'll take care of everything here. You take care of the captain.
That's it? So we're just going wherever? You haven't even told me where we want to go. Ah, confusion is around.
Oh, it's you. I heard you and the captain really put on a show.
We tried
I also heard that Rufus has been out of control ever since. It sure gave me a good laugh.
Unfortunately, there's no like legend as to where. Oh wait, can it not come on land? Oh. That's interesting. Huh. Where the hell do you want me to go, game? I mean, somewhere they weren't looking. Like, what, I mean, there's something up at the very, very top there. I don't think I can get up there. I don't even know if I can get to that point on the tip. Can't go that way. We swapped out a buggy that was pretty cool for this. All right, that's okay, there's the buggy. You can get access to the buggy again. Can we go through here? Okay. Something. I don't know where they want me to go. I mean, stop here?
Oh, another customer. You sure came out of your way. But if it's the keystone you're after, you're too late. I don't have it anymore.
Keystone?
What? You didn't come here for that? The keystone is supposed to unlock the door to a very old temple somewhere. And, get this, they say it's the Temple of the Ancients.
The Temple of the Ancients?
Don't take it seriously. It's just a folk tale.
Well, you seem to know something.
Huh? What?
Where's the temple?
Like I said, it's only a folk tale. But if it were true, that sure would be something, huh? Come to think of it, it's also said that the ultimate destructive magic is hidden at the temple.
Ultimate destructive magic?
Don't take it too seriously, remember? Huh? What?
Where's the temple? Let's change the subject.
I'm in all of these weapons myself. Haven't been able to get the materials lately, mind you. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have any mithril on you, would you? I'll trade a good item for some.
I remember getting the... So this piece of mithril that we have, I remember someone mentioned having it for Aerith's level 4 limit break. But I don't know what I'm supposed to trade it.
Keep it.
He seems to want it, but I don't know if, like, giving it to him is what we want to do. Yeah, I heard that, buddy. No, it was not a toot. It was just someone moving furniture. So he doesn't even say where it is, but... Oh, I'm gonna save and see what he gives us for that. Could be something good.
Huh? What?
Where's the temple? Let's change the subject.
I'm in all of these weapons myself. Haven't been able to get the materials lately, mind you. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have any mithril on you, would you? I'll trade a good item for some. Thanks, friend. All right, you can help yourself to either the small or large container.
Oh, Let's not be greedy. Small. What the hell is the Great Gospel? Learn limit skill Great Gospel. Okay, so that's it. We just need to now get her to learn it. Okay.
What?
Where's the temple? Where's the keystone?
I sold it already. Yeah, well, to tell you the truth, I didn't really want to sell it, but...
Sounds like we got the right thing.
Fella who takes no for an answer, if you follow.
Who did you sell it to?
Dio, the manager of the Gold Saucer, said he was going to put it in his showroom. Why not go take a look?
Okay, that's a lead. Dio at the Gold Saucer. Now, where's the Gold Saucer here? That's the... Oh, I think that's it. Perfect. I think that's it. Not even a chocobo could make it across. Is there more power? Oh, you've got to be... Oh, for God's... Wait. Didn't I have my... Oh, where was my buggy? Oh. My buggy can't be far from here. It's got to be... Probably is far from here. I feel like you should know Flying Sickle. I feel like I came across the buggy. It was somewhere. I just can't remember where we left it. I think it's up. I think I see a direction like in that way. Okay. Grab that. That looks like the only... I mean, unless we go through the prison again. Hi, Shiwala Hango. So much going on. But I feel like... I mean, I guess, like, you know, I'm trying to find the Temple of the Ancients. He doesn't really know where it is. So now we're... Okay, well, we're going to figure out where, you know, this keystone is. And then talk to Dio, who owns the Gold Saucer. We need to go up there to find it. See, that's the... I gotta go all the way through. Like, I feel like I won't be able to get where I was. Can I go up here? No. I feel like I won't. Okay, so there it is. How do I get to the goal? How do I get there on the buggy? Do I really have to go through the prison again to get to this? Because I don't think it's gonna get me. Oh, for God's sakes, the fights! There you go. It's a nice shot. 728 damage. I don't see how I'm getting over there. Oh, I gotta go the long way around? Like, it just seems weird to me that, like, I'm thinking out loud of, you gave me a new vehicle, you gave me a boat, but I can't really get anywhere unless they gave, like, unless the thinking is they gave me the boat to get access to the buggy again. I don't know. Like, I feel like, why would you give me that when this is the deal? I don't know. Now, was that a counterattack? I don't know. That is, it's Cosmo Canyon, I believe. I'm also upset that we didn't really get to speak with Rufus. Like, it wasn't like an option. Oh my god, like how many fights do you have throwing at us? Holy cow. Like, and the thing is, like, they're not even hard enemies. Like, it's just like... That was the one thing I could learn to appreciate about the Moguri mod that they added in Final Fantasy IX was the ability to just miss random fights. Like, if you didn't want to have anything going on, you just turn that setting off. I don't think that's a setting in here, unfortunately, but these guys are going to turn me into a frog. Damn it! So, Kenny, what do... Outside of work, outside of sleep, having naps, you're not streaming, making crazy videos that my wife laughs at. What's keeping you busy right now? Yeah, he still was not... I am not counterattacking. Please tell me this is the golden saucer. Watch some TV shows, hopping on some games here and there. Well, there you go. Oh my god. Kenny, your penis is showing up everywhere. Like everywhere. Uh-oh. That healed that guy. That didn't. Then go have a nap, bud. That's when you had the clap? Oh, okay. How was that? They just give you a pill for that nowadays, right? Maybe it's some cream. Oh, Christ. Is this just all this is? How do I... Okay, what happens here? Depends how bad it is, right? Oh, the Moogle works its wonders. Yeah, I'm in deep doo-doo. Like, can I walk up to the sand thing? Can't use,
Get ready.
I can't use Cloud's attack because his attack is earth-based, so it just heals this bastard. It's really bad when they insert what looks like a tiny umbrella with a long wire and a handle and open it. Wait, you say that like you know what you're talking about. That's terrifying. I like wince when I hear people go on about like catheters and shit. Like, oh.
For this one.
I'm confused about. Like, do I just keep? Is there a sequence to this? It's the same goddamn thing every time. How do I leave this? Oh, okay.
Rides a chocobo?
Yes? Rides the chocobos? Guy I worked with years ago had it done when he was in Vietnam and went to Korean whorehouse. Oh my god, oh my god, just chop it off, right? That didn't get what I wanted. That didn't accomplish what we wanted. Okay, that's where we came from. I know there was like a thing we could ride to get there. Where is this tram? There was a whore tram that we could ride.
You're finished.
Boy, nothing like a Korean whorehouse in Vietnam go together, eh? Gotta live with that for the I think this is what I want. Okay.
Bunch of guys calling themselves the Turks came here, saying they paid 10,000 gil for some rock called the Keystone. When I asked them how much they paid for a regular rock just lying about...
Had to be careful where you went. Some would put razors up their hoo-hoos and you would get cut up trying to pull it out. Jesus! How would you even fit that in there?
Please, buy something. Anything will do.
Oh, I can't even imagine. Oh my God, Kenny, why did you even give me that visual?
If you plan on surviving, you'll be needing some of my weapons.
I guess snake bite with razors. Yeah, thanks, Kenny. Appreciate it.
The ropeway takes you to the gold saucer. Don't worry, it's free.
It's a different time. Ah, it's all good. And you'll take a quick pee. I'll be right back. You okay, buddy? Let's go washroom. You go potty? No? Boy, it took a while to get that catheter out there, I tell you. I wonder if I have any GP points left. God, the fact I can't even remember how many GP points it was to even save the game. I think it was 5 GP points. Dear God. Nothing can be free in Reno, Nevada. This is what I refer to as the Golden Saucer. It ain't as good as Vegas, but
I guess I'll have to.
I will have to. Oh, am I gonna have to buy another pass?
Welcome to the Gold Saucer. Are all of you together? A single pass is 3.
Oh, do I just buy the...
You may also purchase
Oh.
unlimited access for 30,000 gil.
Give me the golden. Give me the golden ticket. Give me the golden ticket.
Thank you. With a gold ticket, you can come and go as you please, as long as you don't lose it, of course. The fee for many of the attractions here is charged in game points. Just think of GP as money that can only...
Yeah, itchy and scratchy money that is not applicable anywhere else.
And from games at the Wonder Square. You're limited to 10,000 GP, so keep an eye on your total.
The fact that you think I'm going to even get close to 10,000 GP when I had 20 boggles my mind. Last time we saw Dio was in Event Square. I don't know if he's going to be happy about seeing us again. Oh, not here.
Sorry, there's nothing being shown right now.
Speed Square? Yes.
Welcome to the Gold Saucer.
You need to pay attention before stepping into any of these exits. Why? Well, you can reach all kinds of places with them. That's why.
We gotta take off. Take care and see you next time. Kenny, thank you for hopping on in. It was a pleasure to see you. Enjoy your weekend, and I hope to see you soon. All the best, buddy.
If I can just memorize the
Cheers.
order they come out in.
Tink.
Shoot right before. Yeah. I'll just do that there and that there.
Oh, we never did this one.
Would you like to hear the rules of this attraction?
Sure.
This is the shooting coaster. The ride goes zoom, you go bang bang, things go pew pew, and then you destroy them with a big boom. Pretty simple, huh? To shoot, hit this button here. The bar on the left side of your screen is your power meter. When it's full, it'll go bam. When it's empty, it'll just go pish and putter out. So keep an eye on it. The person at the counter will keep a record of your top 3 scores. Good luck.
This attraction costs 10 GP. Thank you. Follow me.
Everyone's got the cloud hairdo here. What am I supposed to shoot? What am I supposed to shoot? I don't even know what I'm doing here. I might as well be, you know, at a Dave and Buster's slightly intoxicated with what the hell's going on here. Worst game here. Game is terrible. 10 GP for this? I'd rather have done the chocobo races. At least I stand a somewhat chance there. But then you're not getting GP points. You're getting real money. Oh. Come on! Oh my god, get me out of here. My son's laughing at me. He thinks this is a riot. Like, things move like this is probably one of those things I could be wrong, but and the mods have been really good about this type of stuff, but I sit and think of when you have the 60 frames per second thing on, I wonder if it's wasn't adjusted for that. Let me off the ride. I don't know if 2,100 points is good or terrible.
You scored this many points.
I did.
Would you like to see your top scores?
Yes.
You'll receive a prize if you score more than 3,000 points. So buckle up.
You hunk of... You screw you! You terrible, terrible person.
Welcome. The price for this attraction is 3 GP. Would you like to ride it?
I think this is the one where I have to have,
No thanks.
I want to go with someone specifically. I have to have them in my party. Let's do a chocobo race. Hey, the last time we were here, there's a bunch of death. Hey, sweet cheeks.
The chocobo races.
Welcome. Are you here to buy tickets?
I am.
The registration fee is 200 gil. Is that all right?
That is.
Which rank would you like to bet in?
B. 1 bet. 200.
Thank you. The next race will be starting soon.
All right. Now, I had no rhyme or reason of this beforehand, and I did terribly, but I went with, I picked who was the top speed. You got number 1, 97, 103. We're going to go with 4 to start. And then who's got the top stamina? So this guy should win. So who's the next? We got 310, 313. So that's going to be 3-4. And then I'm going to say... One and 4. 1424. I need 142434. 142434. 142434. Enjoy a beer while this is happening, and maybe we'll get lucky. Those pigs look unhappy. Why do I got a feeling 4 is gonna blow their load and not realize it? Like, they've been out front all the time. Like, I mean, I know they got the top stamina. I think the top speed too, but he's gonna blow it. I know it. I mean, these are the right numbers. No, get number 6 out of there. Oh, God. You're way too close together. I mean, he's taking off with it. Number 4. We got the winner right, but you gotta get 1 and 2, I think. I don't think I got it. Did I choose 1 and 4? I think I chose 2, 4, 3, 4. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, I did choose it. Nice. I got an ice crystal.
I won!
You may exchange your ticket for an item or GP.
I'd like the GP.
Yeah, give me the GP.
Your item ticket is worth this much.
All right, that's not bad.
Is that okay?
All right. I don't know where this Dio guy is, but I've been going for a good solid 4 hours today, and I gotta get my son and I ready to go to the in-laws. So I will be back Monday with some Trails of Cold Steel 3. Keep DJ Anime happy, right? Keep everybody happy. Business is starting to pick up in all the games. It's wonderful. It's great. Met some new people today. Had some wonderful appreciation of love from DJ Anime with some gift subs as well, and good to see an old face like Kenny. So I want to thank you all for coming on in. It's always a pleasure of mine to have you here with me for a game. I can't believe anybody watches me play anything. So we're going to bounce out. Kenny Omega says, time for me to say adieu, and time for me to say goodbye and good night. Bang! We're out of here. Bye-bye, everybody. See ya. Indeed, folks, we're out.